What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? Tampa Bay opening day. Am I on? Looks like I'm on. Oh, fuck. What's up, Steve? Let's see, pop that out. What's up? We'll go with Lax. What's up, Lax? Let's see, I got to get set up, but I think I'm a little late, actually. Yeah, probably going to not get around to the first race at Tampa Bay before I get set up, but five horse field. Probably falls under who gives a fuck. Any turf today? I'm not even that far ahead. I really don't know. A lot of smallish fields, I guess, over there. Let's see what we got. Nine fields over there. That's or nine races over there. I can't even talk right now. All right, that's it for Tampa. Oh, I got done in plenty of time for that. Now we got Churchill. Wait for more people to get here. Oh, fuck me. I just got back from my walk. Let's see, Churchill's the other track. What's up, Long Shot Louie? How's it going, man? Ooh, it looks nice out there. Ooh, second race. We got a sweet ass 4-horse race at Churchill today. We'll get right on that one. Let's see, is this Churchill's last week? It's getting close to Churchill being done. They're like new train. What, win wagering? You just now seeing it, Long Shot Louie? Fuck, I got discouraged and I keep trying to get back in the fucking motivated to do them. What's up, buy stocks? Yeah, I seen you on L's show having a nice couple winners. Hit the late double and 11 to 1 early. I was watching. Dude, especially two of the three videos are actually my true work. The other video was just a test of the AI making a video. So I guided him a little bit, but I wanted to make it one of the videos, I said is not me. Well, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what the third one was. It was just AI doing it with what AI knew. Yeah, which is not if all they can do is scrape the internet to come up with their ideas, you know it's going to be dumb. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? But the first win wagering one and the Dutch ones, those are. Oh, you like yeah, I had to do it with different robot voices. I wanted to do an interview, kind of the feel. Like I said, I liked them. I just thought for sure they would. They just died. They just died in the Dutch. The Dutch video, I honestly believe, is the best explanation of Dutching that's ever been out there. No one that ever talked about Dutching talked about the real math of Dutching. Yeah, the late double. What you got, a 4 to 1 and a 16 to 1 home? Paid, I think it was like 100 to 1. So buy stocks definitely. It looked like he had a nice day yesterday at Parks. All right, I'm all set up. How did bet on every horse? Well, I was joking because that Euro station that does some video. What is it? Better Advisor? I'm not sure. It might be Better Advisor or something like that. They did a Dutch betting video, and the first sentence of when they started with the sentence was 100% wrong about why you'd want a Dutch. It was wait for a race where there was just a weak favorite. Or no. I'm not a weak favorite. Not an odds-on favorite. Actually, your edge goes up. It's just when you don't like a favorite. I don't know. I find fault in everybody. When you know you're right, you hear what's wrong everywhere. And then they were talking about the next rule was big fields. Big fields help, obviously, but it's not. It's the math behind the wager. You don't need that shit. But every time you Dutch, you're playing against the favorite. I mean, unless you're the greatest hit rate that we've ever seen operate live on this show, that never actually hit that hit rate live on this show. Unless you're talking about him, no one would ever Dutch, favorites. No one would ever Dutch a favorite. But anyway, Tampa Bay, I'm probably going to start out light today, but unless I'm really priced into something, that's usually the goal. Unless there's something I'm really looking forward to bias wise. Last year, I'll be honest, last year or this year, it'd be this year, last year's season, whatever you want to call it. The turf did not play how I was hoping it would play, and I was not profitable this year, or last, whatever you want to call it, the 2023 to 2024 season. I'm hoping that turf go back, but I'm trying to find the bias report right now. Tampa Bay. Let's see, in dirt, speed and stalkers on the sprints, only 8% wired last, or I'm sorry, closed. It said the first six post positions were stronger, 40% on each inside and middle, and 21%. I don't know. I don't remember the field size last year. Well, generally, that's the thought process that it's hard to wire on the turf. Like I said, last year it was more fair. It still was weak at 30%. It was on the cusp. I think usually it's like 20 some percent. I think previous years. So I mean 30%'s not speed is everything, but if you're so used to taking advantage of a turf backing up, it's kind of hard to make that adjustment, I guess. Let's see, I'm trying to look up the other things real quick. I just want to see what it was the other previous years. Yeah, the year before that, it was 16% going wire to wire. So, I mean, that's fucking night and day difference. They wired twice as many races. And the year before that, it was 20%. So, 10%, or no, 15%. I was looking at the week, 15%. So, yeah, still. So last year, 100%. They overperformed going wire to wire. That's a night and day difference. I mean, that's a huge difference. But thank you, Long Shot Lou. I'll try to get them back because I think I got to get a whole bunch of them to get like like a binge watching where they feed off each other in a way. Those videos. Let's see. So I got Churchill and Tampa. Tampa's going to the gate, and I'm in no rush. Let's see. We got a 5 horse race with 3 horses, 2 to 1 and under. So unless you can get 5 or 6 to be there, there's no real reason to be in this race. 6 actually got some hearts 3 and 4 races back. I can actually get to, oh no, 5. I got the numbers mixed up. 5 I can get to. And I am going to have a lot of blanks on the form because we got a lot of Finger Lakes, Prairie Meadows, Ohio, just coming. I'm hoping that's going to. Does it rhyme with pears? Pears? Does it? Marco Lewis trading lightly. Don't like either of the 2 tracks today. Yeah, you said you haven't been, Churchill, you haven't been doing that good. Is that all year or just the newest meet? You're gonna give it some time. Let's see, and this just looks like two of the favorites. Yeah, five's gonna get third, but that wouldn't have been good enough. I think it was 245. Let's see, and Churchill's gonna be 17, so just getting situated. Did Tampa Bay change their overlays, their fonts and shit? Their that looks off. That looks off to me. I don't like changes. Wasn't really paying attention there, so I don't know if let's see, 2-1 it, so he either stalked or went wire to wire. Oh fuck, I didn't realize, I didn't even look at him. I looked at only the 5 and the 6 because they mattered. So yeah, 2 I got no problem with. He was actually earning hearts too. Although trying to separate 3 favorites. Yeah, 4 I wouldn't have known. That 4 would have just looked like a front runner to me. That was taking action and probably ran okay looking races. Ooh, 3 ran that finger. Oh, 3. I don't like route to sprint, and I wouldn't have liked that would have been the favorite that I wouldn't have thought if I had any attention on looking at it. I don't like the route to sprint, and I definitely don't like going to Finger Lakes. But anyway, I'm not wasn't touching that race anyways. What's up, Jennifer? If I didn't say that out loud. Oh, I'm very upset. Oh, Elle doesn't talk to you anymore. I was wondering. Oh, Longshot Louie, I missed that. Oh, Longshot Louie had a huge day yesterday too. A $54 winner and 223 to ones. Where was that at, Longshot? Oh, you and my stocks had a nice day yesterday. Nicely done. I don't think it's possible to handicap much better than that. What's up, Matt? How's it going, man? They were good. I got the spaghetti. I can't say the name. They were very good. They're always solid. Let's see. I got a lightly raced Churchill race with very little form. I want to look at it, but I'm just not sure this is. I'm not sure there's enough form for me to be that interested. Let's see. Two's the favorite, and two just feels like if that's the favorite, this is a pretty weak field. That's what it feels like to me right off the bat. Find it weird. Companies hold a Christmas party in November. I don't know about companies. That's early. I got one running against a perceived inside bias, but yeah, after one race, that doesn't pull. Oh, not at 6 to 1. That definitely doesn't pull me in. Yeah, three. Three just got a bias excuse and a bad running line. In fact, everyone but the favorite and the 6 horse has a pretty bad running line. Yeah, I don't think there's enough form, or I don't care about this, or both. I don't care about this race because I don't think I can make heads or tails out of this race for me. Your Christmas party is on November 27th? I don't know if Kiki's has a Christmas party. I think they just do a bullshit like while you're at work. I don't think they do like a real Christmas party. I think they just get food catered in while they're on the job. You go to your union's Christmas party? Nope, I do not dress up as Santa. Oh, there's a Chinese restaurant behind the restaurant. Man, I don't pay attention to what you say. There's that sandwich place behind there too that I've never noticed. Stage Deli or whatever. Some deli you always tell me about is right there. What's up, John? Or maybe it's not stage, but you whatever. Well, you tell me. But there's some sandwich deli that's right there. Oh, that's where you hit Japan, Parks, and Delmar. What, Delmar ran yesterday or Steve's Deli? Steve's Deli. I'm not a big deli guy though. I don't go to delis. And fuck, my wife Kiki's trying to get together the freaking Italian trip, and oh my God, it sounds like it's going to be too much for me. She's trying, I know she's trying to fucking schedule too much shit for me. Trying to see too much of the too many places, too many hotel switches. Oh fuck. Sounds like a nightmare already. Oh, you thought Italy was just one day there? Well, I can't fly anywhere. I stayed at Hawaii for 3 weeks when I went. And really, I have no intention on ever going back. It came up. I could have went a few times since, and I just nah. I'm done with Hawaii. Kiki keeps bringing it up, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to. Hawaii was fine, but I hated the rockiness of the underneath the water. I hated walking and being uncomfortable on your feet. That's what I hated about fucking the water's nice, but it's not sandy at the bottom. It's all fucking jagged rocks and fucking shit. It's an ankle breaker fucking place. Yeah, we're going for at least 2 weeks to a month, I think. I'm not sure which. When we go to Italy, we're going for a pretty long time. Oh, that's bullshit. Happy wife, happy life. That's bullshit. That just means they're getting over on you. That's bullshit. That's a cult. That's a cult right there. Happy Paul, happy life. That's my rule. Happy me, happy life. Yeah, she's just trying to fit in too much. I know she is. Yeah, 2 weeks is enough. Well, she wants to hit Macedonia because that's where her family's from. So some of it's gonna be in Macedonia. I think she already said 5 or 6 days there, and I'm like, oh God, that's too many days. And then as she pile up more people, now it's just not me and her. So now she does that, so I just shut up and smile. As she pulls me all over the fucking country because I hate doing too much stuff in a day. Give me one or two things to do and that's it. I want to relax. I don't want to go to this site, that site, this site, then fucking change hotels 5 times during the trip. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Avoid the Venice. Yeah, Venice in the summer. We're going in May. I think we're going in May. I might even fucking miss the Derby. I'm definitely gonna probably miss the Preakness. The place that I think looks cool is what the Algolfi Coast or however you say that, where all those that city is like in the hills and all that shit. That looks cool to me. But she's taking her. Our mother-in-law's going too, so they want to go to the Vatican. I know what the Vatican's gonna be. I just feel myself shuffling shoulder to shoulder, sweating my nuts off, walking slowly, shoulder to shoulder, just bumping into everyone because everyone is just stargazing at the fucking building, being miserable because it's a goddamn tourist trap. What's up, Gary? Italy's beautiful. Well, I'm only willing to go is because last time we went on the cruise, I wanted to go walk in Honduras, and I knew it was going to be sketchy right away. And then the cigar guy that I was smoking with said, "You know what? All you wanted to do is walk in the city and look around and just smoke your cigar and have a drink." He says, "You just go to Europe. Just go to Europe. Your wife, she's gonna love it." Which she was already bugging to go, and you're gonna like it because you're not gonna stick out like a sore thumb and be a fucking robbery victim. That's what it felt like in Honduras. I know it's beautiful, but I don't like sightseeing all that much. But give me a cigar and just tell me to walk. I'm fine. I'm gonna miss. I don't know if I could go for fucking 3 weeks to a month missing Bentley. I'm gonna miss Bentley too much. What's up, Attila? Nobody speaks English there? Well, shit, that's okay, Attila. I barely speak English. I don't know. It'd be like sometime in May we're going. We still got a long time, but she's starting to plan it. Every town had a small square where to meet and eat, and that's what I like to do. I like to just smoke, sit outside if there's nice weather, smoke, drink, people watch. That's what old people do. That's what I do. That's all I want to do. If there's some music or some atmosphere to go with it, I'm cool. At least it won't be a gambling trip like she always has to deal with horse racing events with me. Let's see, I was not interested in this race and really had no reason to do much of any handicapping here. So horses getting the lead or anything running wise, I'm probably okay with it. Like three only ran one bad race, and this time he's on the lead. There's no way I could have put him on the lead, but it's that type of race where, yeah, okay. There's probably a race where I could say, yeah, if anything happened, no matter how bad they look, I'm okay with it. Oh, you went to see Trotters in Paris? Now, in theory, I would love to go to that town where they do that crazy horse race in the middle of town square in Italy. But I seen a video of some guy from Barstools, or travel guy from Barstools, do that. And for that little race, it was a full day of a miserable experience. So, of just sweating your ass off, being there for an event 12 hours fucking goddamn early for something that lasts for about 30 minutes. In theory, I would like to be at that, but I don't want to have to be that like a regular person wondering where to go to the bathroom and being, bumping elbows and jostled around in a crowd of fucking human flesh. I just hate that shit. But in theory, I would like to go see that. Or I'd like to go see that. What is that one sport? It might even be the same town where they all dress up in their old garb and all the barrios or whatever. I don't know if they're barrios, but all the little sections of town. They play that soccer game where they beat the shit out of each other. I wouldn't mind seeing that, but in theory. Oh, we're talking about either going to Florida or Orleans before that. I think Florida is going to win out, but I'm willing to go back to Orleans again. I went to Orleans in Mardi Gras. Had the most miserable vacation I ever had. Actually tried to leave early, but it cost me more to come home than to stay. I went as a single guy with a group of single guys and was miserable. I went for I think it was 13 days of Mardi Gras, and it was just fucking not my scene. It was too fucking crowded. Fucking French Quarter during the day or during the night, just fucking it smelled like a toilet. And you'd think it's cool going as single guys because our goal was to get laid, but it was so crowded and so like suspect. And we stayed like at the guy's condo. I had a friend that got a work condo out there. They transferred him out there, and we all went and stayed with him. So we were about, I don't know, 30 or 40 minutes away. So even if you did get a girl interest, we were staying too far away to deliver. They weren't willing to leave to come to our place, put it that way. I mean, if we had a hotel on the strip or where they were throwing the beads, it probably would have been funner. But yeah, I was miserable. It was cold too that year. It was super cold. I would have rather went and just seeing a chick flash her boobs for 30 seconds is nothing. I'm a grown man that knew what boobies were at that time, so that didn't do much for me. Let's see, 1-1 that race. He would have been hard for me to. Well, I like to buy it. I couldn't have made a case for anyone there. He was a nice price, say that. Oh, that's what I drank the whole time. I had a bunch of hurricanes while I was down there. And then when Kiki and I went back to Orleans, we stayed on the main boulevard just off the French Quarter. So we didn't mind going to the French Quarter during the day to walk around, just look at the buildings and a little bit of the shopping. But we went at night the first night. It wasn't packed. It was just not our scene. Oh, the food. That was the best thing about Orleans, Marco Lou. The seafood out at Orleans. It was incredible. I loved everything I ate out there was phenomenal. Except for the poor boys. I didn't care for the poor boy sandwich. But the real fucking seafood and all that shit. Oh my god, that was so good. And we went to Orleans or the fairgrounds. Obviously, that was fine. And the thing that I liked doing the best out there was a cemetery cruise. That was actually pretty good. Interesting. That was interesting. That took some time, and that was worth going to. No, I didn't have a Cajun meat, but I had a lot of shrimp, all the other seafood. I didn't actually have gator. See, I don't like going to Jamaica. I'm done with Jamaica too. Jamaica's off my list. I like hedonism, but I'd never go back to Jamaica. Oh, Maine and New England, the seafood is way better than Orleans. I've never been to either of those. Kiki, I think, been to both of them, but she's not the seafood girl. Oh, the Orleans was the worst strip club that I ever went to. I told you guys about the strip club at Orleans. They had a 70 fucking guy had to be every bit of 70 to 80 years old doing magic between the sets. It was the worst strip club I've ever been to in my life. They tried to class it up by having like a I never seen it before where a dude and a chick came out and did a strip tease together. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, it was terrible. Oh my God, it was so sad. The girls were so bad at that place. I swear to God, they were rapping. They were making bank out of pity tips. It was so sad. It was the worst one. It was the saddest. It was the most depressing strip club I've ever been to in my life. I would say it's on another level. Understand if you guys are new to the show, but I know most of the people are regulars. But Tampa's a track that I haven't had great success till I started doing the show. It's just a track that I don't mind losing at for some reason, which is odd because that's not what I usually. I usually go away from tracks that I don't have success. Then I started doing a show, and we found a bias for the turf route races, and to be exact. And I put together a few winning years there just playing the turf route races. I dipped my toes a little bit more into the dirt, but on the better years is when I left the dirt almost completely. I'm going to try to handicap it. I know I'm on 0 minutes to this race, so I'm probably going to let this race go away. I probably just want to watch the profiles, speed and stalkers. One, I like the hearts, but I'm noticing both of those were earned at routes. I noticed today we're going to have a lot of these shippers from areas that I don't have marks. I don't have a problem with the two taking action. I just don't usually get to horses that I don't have marks. Same with the four. I mean, his running style looks right, but they got to be bigger. I don't think I'm getting overpaid. I probably do think 1 and 5 probably looks like they could be who I think should be the favorites. I'd be worried about the eight's running style myself. It doesn't look impossible. I just think he comes from more back, though. What is his price? Now, he's at least at a price where I could say fuck around and find out. I think eight's the only price that I could even get to there, really. I think eight's the only thing that unlocks anything, and other than that, I think it's the four horses that I kind of mentioned there. Let's see, two is one of the ones that I met. I don't remember who the three was. Three's a nice big price. Three got running lines where he'd have to improve. Not the sexiest marks, but would have been running against some of those. I kind of completely missed him. He would be a bigger price though. Oh wow, he's actually got the lead there. I didn't realize. I knew he was running, but I didn't know that he passed the two already. Two's coming back though. Three's still fighting. It's between, it looks like only two or three. Eight's going to come late. If eight gets first or second with the three, this is going to be bombs away. Although eight took money late. Yeah, I completely missed the three. So before the race, three was not on my radar. I looked him up when he got positioned. Let's see. Long shot Louis didn't get fooled though. Nice call, long shot Louis. And I usually think that Gulfstream horses should have advantage over most of the, lower. Long shot Louis is on fire the last couple days now. Backing it up with today, too. He definitely won, right? I'm pretty sure the three definitely won. I think eight could have got second, or if it's not the eight, it's the two. Either way, both should be good exactas. What's up, Richard? How's it going? Do I ever bet pick threes or fours? I do sometimes, but they're afterthoughts. I played pick fours for a little bit, but they were always never. I never played them right when I played it. They were afterthoughts for 30 to 60 bucks maybe total. Now, thinking about betting and everything, I would never play them how I would. I would consider what I did before K-Man tickets and was just betting what I liked. I just don't, the way I handicap, I just don't have time because I'm lazy. I'm not against them. It's just the way that I handicap in the moment that I just don't usually have time to get that far in advance. Every once in a while, I'll do a pick three on the show. They just take me a lot of time because really just like all the handicapping, you got to figure out who your contenders are in your sequences. Well, everybody knows that. No doy Paul or no shit Paul. We got to figure out who we like. But the big part about constructing those tickets are avoiding the worst paying ticket. I'm going to put it this way, Richard. Ticket construction is knowing what you can get to and throwing out the worst if you can't make a score out of it. And the ticket construction, deciding on that just takes me too much time. And in those sequence, you just got to make sure you don't have too many you don't want to pay for the connecting low price combos that you got, and that's the big thing that yeah, but you got to remember the reason why I hit so many winners or big price winners is because I got the odds board, and that's what I find. Because I'm looking at the odds and looking for the mistakes of people and letting the math dictate that. It's handicapping, but it's also making decisions on what's the easiest thing to score. And sometimes so when you're looking at that fourth leg, let's just say you're looking at that fourth leg, right? The only way that I can do it is I get my horses and I got to use the guys, the morning line maker odds, and fuck, sometimes you're making big mistakes off of that. I'm too lazy to make my odds board in advance. Yeah. Yeah, Matt, the only way I'm going to go out and do it is when it gets harder and the public makes me have to do that in a way. Like so many people don't realize getting to the better tickets has more. I always thought before the show, I always thought it had to do about great handicapping and the biases. It's honestly not true. It's when I had to learn how to explain it to people, The game is actually all about pricing. I'm just doing the right thing. Like, why do I always cash with something good on the ticket 90% of the time unless I'm hitting $12 exactas? Because I understand that's betting philosophy. Well, why does 90% of the time this guy he hits something good? Well, because I'm always playing trying to get to something good. I'm not trying to take the AB ticket. And a lot of that, you kind of need to go with you kind of need to see the odds at the time. I got a brand new router, Jennifer. Come on, I got a brand new router. I'm supposed to have the top of the line. It's not my fault that I've been crashing since we got the new internet. We upgraded and it got worse. Oh, that horse that we hit on Sunday, the 30-1 that went off at 13-1, that made the Twitter feed. People were upset. I was somewhat upset, but the exactas and the doubles were never paying like he was 50-1 and 30-1, 50-1 before the gate went off. He was never going to be. What's up, Lloyd? Homework's overrated? Oh, you hit a nice 14-1 on Monday, huh? Where were you playing Monday? Parks? Was that at Parks, Lloyd? Let's see. We got a worse race over there at Churchill, 4-horse field. They just, unless I can get the highest price. I mean, right here. I mean, there's one horse to handicap, and that's the 3. I'm not all that jumping in this race. Yeah, that was at Parks, an 8-1 that drifted up late. Well, I was watching L's show. He did the 2 live show the last 2 days. See, Matt says they're making the Cowboy ticket holders watch the entire Cowboys game. They can't leave early. That sounds like kidnapping right there. If you're not free to leave, you can get a kidnapping charge. How bad do I hate the Cowboys ownership? Do I want to go to the Cowboys Stadium so I could sue them on a kidnapping charge? Right? I know in domestic violence, if you move your wife to a fucking another room, you could get charged with the kidnapping. Don't move your wife to another room. Are the Cowboys a mess this year? Is that why people are leaving early? Let's see. I'll say what I got. There's other people that might be interested. Maybe I got some marks that might help someone that's interested in this race. I don't know. Let's see. We got a $32,000 claimer. I should still just to get an idea of what's happening. It's always best to handicap. I just don't see myself being pulled into the action. Oh shit! My floor's so dirty down here. Let's see, 7 furlongs on the dirt, so I'm looking for speed and stalkers. The favorite is making a significant drop. Let's see, 4 races go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 races go. I got a bad rail, early pressing day. He was off the bad rail, right running style, just average, running second against a bigger class. Next race had a route, stalking closing day, was going too fast to win. I like the excuse. 2 races ago, I got him going too fast to win. I like that, but last race was very, very bad, and they're plunging him in class. I just had that as an early pressing day, and for some reason he didn't show his speed. Might be a sign that he went off form. Without that race, there'd be no question that he should be taking money. I'll say that. I'm actually looking at the replay to see if something happened. Huh? He just didn't show his same speed, so that might be a warning, or if you could forgive that race, he probably is the horse to beat. There was a little layoff there, so he came back, went too fast to win, might have bounced there too. Either way, I'm not interested at the price that he's at, so it doesn't really matter. Three's the horse that matters the most in this race as far as getting anything that could pay. Yeah, I don't like the route to sprint. If the 6 doesn't run, it feels like the 2 should be around. I mean, I like everybody better than the 3 horse. I can't really get to the 3 horse. I think 6 should be favorite unless unless he did go south. I think 2 and 3 should be second choice, and I think 3 should be long. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Well, shit, long shot Louis, at the prices you've been hitting, fucking almost everything is a good place for a horse. The place horse is to me just a horse that could win. I don't really have place handicapping. It's almost like there's never a horse that I'm just willing to lose just for or use just for place. I don't really have place. Like I have win horse, win contenders that run second to me. But if you're hitting 54 and $60 horses, fuck. If those get the top spot, you almost don't have to worry about place. You can use the all button and impress some of the other ones that you think are a threat. I don't have any real place handicapping. Like the last race that you hit, like two that got second was a contender. Eight was actually a contender if he got second. It's more of knowing that if you're 3-1, you could have used you would have had the right to use four horses or five horses with them at those prices. Like if you got the win, that's almost exactly where you don't want to miss the place. And then if you wanted to bet him in first and second in the exacta, then you're just even the favorites with him that's the same ticket. First or second, it doesn't really matter. When I don't really have like, oh, this is place handicapping kind of deal. It's almost the same as when I talk about a long shot handicapping. There's no such thing as long shot handicapping. It's horses you can get to at a price and you're against something. Yeah, if you can't hit the all button, you're using math and payouts to determine what you can do and how deep you can go. You know, and knowing, just knowing the situation. Hey, I could get to all of these, or I can't get to very many horses. That's more of the secret with the exact is just knowing you're going to be right a certain number of time, and your math just needs to be that make it make sense. Let's see, we're going to be in Tampa's third race. So far, I haven't really even been able to do anything. Although Tampa did have a nice result that long shot Louis hit. Let's see, we got an 8 horse field here. Let's see. We got lukewarm favorites. 6 is one of them. Ooh, coming from press style. I'm not crazy about his running style though. Feels like he could be even a closer here. Wow, we got some horses coming from some. Let's see, 8. I like that heart 3 races ago, but that would have been way back in April. I'd say he probably needed last race. That's off a long layoff. I could see him improving. I'd say he needed a race. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what his speed is either. He's sometimes a closer. Let's see. I like that heart, but that was at a route. 7 might have speed. Just got a lot of races that I don't have anything. Yeah, 5 I don't have a real problem with. 4 I don't have a real problem with. This feels like a race where whoever gets the lead should have a bit of an advantage. Problem is there's a bunch of horses that 3, 4, 5, and 8. All of them I don't have big problems with. Say the same with the 2, and then oh, this is going to be a hard betting line to make. Let's see, the closers I'm going to be harder on. I'm going to still say 1's a bit of an overlay. I don't like his front speed or lack of it. Two's going to get points. 3's going to get points, but he doesn't really need any, so 3's going to be an overlay. I can just give him 10% right off the bat because that looks like he'd be an interesting overlay. 4, 5 gets points just like the 2. In fact, 4, 5, and 2 all look. They're all about. They're all going to end up being about the same. 6 just feels more like a horse that I want to beat out of first and second than to use. 7, I'm just a little bit harder on. And 9, I still think is an overlay, so I just want to see what these 4 horses. I'm probably looking at these 4 horses like they're all hard to separate. So if I want to be super aggressive, I can key off the 1, the 3, or the 8. 1 would probably be the most aggressive key, though. 1's probably the one that I feel is I'm more reaching for than the other 2. In fact, I think I want to poke at this a little bit. I'm probably underplaying this though. First race at Tampa, I'm probably underplaying that. think I want to press out of that since I'm underplaying that, and I'd press the 8. Probably press the 8 there too. And I'm gonna try to play against the 6. I don't think I got a win bet here. I don't want to decide between those 3. If I did a win bet, since I'm pressing the 8 on both tickets, maybe it'd be the 1 and the 3. If I did one. Right now, I'm not thinking I'm going to. What's up, Jay? No, no, no. Might be hard-headed leaving that 6 out, but I'm going to try it. Let's see, I want that less. I don't want to spend that much in this race. And then I want to press the 8 again. I'm going to be hard-headed with no win bet. So if the 1 or 3 wins, I better hit this exacta. I should ban all red borders? You got to give me the list of the red borders to ban. Let's see, Jay likes the 7. Jennifer likes 2-7. What's up, Ross? Ross got the crypto codes out today. Come on, 3. Oh, 5 ended up being the favorite there, huh? I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Keep this 8 going. Keep this 3 and 8 going. Bailey, you want some cookies? Ah, five's gonna wear him down. I need the 8 or the 3. Five, 6. Nope, that did not work out. Boy, I liked my setup where it looked like the 8 was coming and the 3 looked like he had the lead there. Yeah, that was worth a poke. Let's see, long shot Louis got this 7 over at Mahoney. Oh, it looks kind of muddy over there. Is it muddy? I can't tell. It looked muddy at the head on. Now I can't tell now that they went to the pan. I don't know. It looks kind of nice out there, though. Maybe that's not muddy. I guess it looks dry. Seven got the lead with the 8 and the 9 putting some pressure, especially the 8's putting pressure. 23 and 3. Oh, man, I don't like the way this 8 looks. He looks like he's going to fall on his damn face. Yeah, pull him up. Pull him up. Get off of that damn horse. Ooh, that looked like he avoided that. Man, he looked like he was going to fall on his face right before the jockey pulled him up. That's probably a smart move right there. He did not like what he felt. First choice over second choice. Seven's going to hold up for third. Let's see, we're going in the third race over there, right? Third race. Let's see. 6 did not win, right? I think 2 won that second race. I didn't circle that, right? Oh no, 3 won it. Oh, 3 won it? I didn't like the 3. That was the longest price though, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't realize he won it. I didn't realize that was a 3. Well, and he was the longest price, right? 92. He was the longest price. Oh, we got a maiden special weight here. Let's say one improved once they got him off the dirt, or he improved after he got 3 races under his belt. Either way. But he was just average, average, average. Not sure what his running style. He had better speed on the dirt. It was just an average, average, average race. Two, I don't mind that last race for him to be 13-1. Oh, four, I could get to the four. I got to see, what are these other prices? Let's see, four races ago ran against the perceived inside early pressing day. I like the excuse there. Comes back at Kentucky down. One tick slower than the fastest winner, average before sucking wind. I don't think this horse is a sprinter. In last race, I like the improved speed in that he held on longer. I like that triangle. 10-1. I just got to see if that's an overlay. Five, I don't have a problem with. I probably don't have a problem if anyone wins this race. Well, someone's going to win the race, so. Not the most form here, though. I say seven to me should be the longest. He just feels like he has to improve it the most. Wouldn't be shocked to see him early, but I'm going to have to say he's a little over bet for me. One's a little over bet as the favorite. I don't have a problem that he's a favorite. He's just a little over bet. Two, I think is more like 7-1. Six, I just don't have at that price. I think he's over bet. That means I think three's over bet too. I wouldn't have a problem if he beats me. I'm just looking at these three horses like they're hard to separate. And I said one I have no problem. One's not a 40%er. I don't have a problem thinking he's around 2-1 though. So that leaves me 10 extra points. Let's see, 4 and 3 doesn't need any, or 4 and 2 doesn't need anymore. So I guess I'll beef up him a little bit, beef up the 5 a little bit. I guess I beef him up and even him up. Do I want to weigh one of these two horses? Right now, I'm not sure. I'd still be using the one. I would still be using the 3 and I'd still be playing against the 6. Let me just make sure if 1 wins. Let's see, 1-4 is actually not what I thought it was going to be. And 1-2 is not what I thought it was going to be. Let's get rid of some tickets now. That's going away. Yeah, 1-2 is just 20 to 1. I think that should pay more than 20 to 1. Let me see. I'm going to price out these with the 1 in second. Let's see. 2-1 is 30 some to 1. 4-1 would be 24 to 1. 5-1 would be 26 to 1. So let's see. I'd have to play this right. I would have to play that for more if I want that. Let's see, 3 with those are 50 to 1. Let me do this a little bit different. I don't need to say that I could have played that. We know I could have played that. I don't want that. What the? All right, fuck that 4. I want to press out of that. And I think 4 is the press out of that. I don't think I want win bets again. So if I hit this, I better hit the exacta. And only the straight ticket I may or may not do. I'm going to have to get back to that one. In fact, that is just no. I got to do. I think I got to do it that way. Fuck, I probably want 3 with the. Let me price these. Because now I'm thinking, well, why don't I want the 5-3? I might just I'm gonna walk away from this bet right here. I'm walking away from this one because I should probably have a 5-3 if I did this and forget about this one, but I like this one better. So now I don't want 3 to run. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of this. I decided not to do that. Why does it not let me get rid of that damn 4? I don't know why, but that's how I played it. Oh, and I definitely don't want the 3 to get the lead now that I decided to do that late. I was hoping 2 could get the lead there, I thought. Come on, keep this 4 and 2 going for me. Get this 7 out of here and make this 3 drop anchor. Make the 3 drop anchor. Come on, anchor's coming. Drop the anchor. Drop the anchor. You can do it. Come on, 4. Ah, 2's dropping anchor. Yeah, I might have threw out the winning combination. Come on, 5. Come on, drop anchor with this 3. Come on, 5. Drop anchor with the 3. Oh, 6 is the bigger problem. All right, doesn't matter. No one dropped the anchor. One was a terrible favorite that suckered me. Gonna be a nice exacta, but yeah, couldn't I decided not to play that way. 5 ended up becoming a good overlay. Yeah, I don't think I play that any different if I decide I want to key off the 5. I don't think I play that any different. Four, I was still interested in the 4 the most. Eh. Betting line had that pretty wide open. Eh. All right. Not a bad result. Anyone get that 6-5? Jennifer gets it. $11 exact. Wait, that exacta can't have paid $11, right? No. If that exacta paid $11, that's bad. Oh, okay. You left out a 1. You left out a 1. I was going to say there's no way that exacta paid $11. 111 for 2. You left out a 1. I was like, there's no way that paid that. Jennifer, give me the ticket. Send the ticket to me and I'll cash you out on that exacta. I'll cash you out on that exacta. What's up, Boderick? I see some money to be made. Jennifer, send me your ticket. I'll cash you out. 50 to 1. I was going to say, you got robbed if that paid $11. What's up, Gay Phil? Let's see. We got is there any turf race? This is a race that I don't even want to mess with. Oh my God. I don't have a single mark here except for a one race sample. What do you mean bad math? Her math was not bad on that one. 50 to 1 exacta for a $6 base bet? Unless I'm reading the tickets wrong. Unless you don't like the win ticket. You might not like the win ticket. But she weighs her Duchess. Well, she left out a 1 on there. She left out a 1. I checked it because I was like, there's no way that's paying that. Yeah, that'd be terrible if it was paying $11. Yeah. Yeah, it's $111 for $2. She does hers for $2. Yeah, I don't even want to mess with this race. I don't have any marks. This is going to be easy, no sit out. Everyone's coming from tracks that I don't keep marks on. Seven might be the speed, but man, I do not trust Belterra. Fuck, I don't even know if Belterra is any worse or better than Delaware or Prairie Meadows. Laurel's probably the horse track that I think is the better of the group of shippers, but I don't like route to sprint on them. Yeah, that's just a no bet for me. Oh, Longshot Louis asking about Lee. He came on the show multiple times saying he'll never watch again, so I had to make him a man of his word and banned him. I think he said that 3 different shows, and I finally was like, all right, you're gone. If you can't be a man of your word, I'll help you out. And I'm going to be a man of my word. I'm never going to unblock him. I'm never unblocking him. I'll be a man of my word. Paul made Lee a man. You got to be a man of your word at the very fucking least. I say long shot Louis likes the one. 4-1 right now. You might get that $10. Let's see. I was gonna say the Belterra the only speed here? I don't know. Eight could possibly show speed, and there was a and 3 can show speed. Feels like I'm puffing to get smoke out of this bad boy. Oh my God, what is my phone doing today? Just 34 people today? Slow little Wednesday. Let's see, who else is doing shows? Razor? L's back being active again. Is L doing a live show or is he just doing his scrolls? Oh, he got a lot of pick shows out today. He got everybody covered today. What do you got? 4 or 5 pick shows today? Holy shit, he got 4 shows going right now? Is that all today? Holy cow. What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? Let's see. 7 gets the lead. I think that is the Mahoney, right? Or Ohio horse. Belterra. 3 and 8 does end up being the pressure. Five's not that far back. Two and one are the closers here. 22 and 3, 45 and 3. So it looks like an okay pace. Owning Mahoney? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Owning Mahoney, a great gambling movie? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I don't even think I've ever even heard of that movie. What? I spelt it wrong. Owning Mahoney. What movie is that? Steals from his bank account to gamble with the bookies. Long shot Louis, you can live that movie. All you got to do is jump into Joshua's fund over there. He's going to be a money manager. Let's see, Chris with the 357. Looks like he'll hit the exacta. What's up, Gas? How's it going, man? Long shot, Louis got the 6 over there at Mahoney. I got a little bit of time here. Churchill's going to be the next. We're all going to join Joshua's pyramid schemes. Free Jennifer? Yeah, we got this Jen lady. I don't know what happened to Jennifer. What's up, Lily? How's it going? Okay, Phil, how's it going? Who else? Anyone else sliding in here? Rockin' Ray, if I missed you. Oh, I missed Lily earlier. Snow's forecast in Michigan, really? It's nice. It's nice out there. Oh, I am not ready for snow. Next race at Churchill is going to be a dangerous race, but I got a couple interesting marks there. Got a lot of first-time starters to make it more dangerous. Let's see, long shot Louis everywhere. Mahoney, Finger Lakes, everywhere. Were you handicapping with L? You must have been handicapping with L, man. You're all over the place. He has 4 shows out already today. Man is working. Six at Mahoney, though. That's who I'm rooting for. Long shot Louis 6. Oh, long shot Louis, what are you doing with the 6? Oh, Lily, you're out there in Florida? Are you close to Gulfstream or not really? Oh, that's not a pick at Mahoney. You're not there. All right. I just seen the 6 at Mahoney. Is that who you like but no bet? All right, he's even money now. Oh, you are near Gulfstream. Do you go to Gulfstream very often? I think we're going to get out to Gulfstream somewhere in February. Ah, you were expecting better odds, so no bet. Let's see if he's a winner, though. Ah, looks like he's interested. One's a big threat. I'm not sure one's a big threat. One still looks like the biggest threat. He's loaded. He's just a little far back. He did win. 6 won the race. One got third. I'm not sure who got second. Maybe 4. Ooh, one's a big favorite here. Five, I'm a little interested in. And 10, I could be a little interested in. I would need none of the first time starters to run, though. I just want to make sure there's no Chad Brown or something. And 6, something caught my eye on the 6. I want to look up that race on the 6. He'd have to improve a ton. He's a big reach. He showed a little bit more speed last race. That's the race I want to look up. Lily likes the 4? Or no, the 5 at Churchill. 5 at Churchill. Let's see, what did I want to look up? I wanted to look up that 1031 because that 21 and 4, even though I got it as average, I want to see if every race was going sub 21 or just one race. Because at 57 to 1, I could reach. That'd be a big reach, though. Marco Lou's starting single to 1 here. So looking for value in the other legs. Quite a few races were going sub 22. Actually, all of them went sub 22. Yeah, that's not as impressive if only one of the races went that fast. I could still get to them, but I'm liking it less. Let's see, what did I like? That's probably it. I might just start out with the 5, 10, 6 in a box. My guess is 1, 6 is the only thing that I can do with the 1, or maybe 1, 10. Oh, you were thinking of January or February for Miami? Yeah, Kiki's the department there. She wants to break up the winter. Let's see, 10-1 is just 24 to 1, so I have no hope that 110 is okay. Yeah, 110 is 18 to 1 if I really want to play that. I would need that not to go down at all, though. I'd have to write that on the side if I want that. One 6 I don't have to worry about. 1, 5 like I thought can't be played together. Let's see, in the 3-horse box, I would only press, I would get that down to just a 5, 10. If the 6 is there, that's already good enough. One 6 would be turned around, but I don't have to play that as much as I would have to 110. Let's see, do I even think, let's see, 1 might have a questionable running style. Last race, he's so lightly raced you don't even know. First 2 races had no speed. Might have had trouble at the start. Last race, he showed better speed, at least was able to stalk. if none of the first time starters, I think the speed could be either 5, 6, or 10. Oh, 41 to 1 over there. No exacta. Ooh, you're seeing a ball, man, though. No, no. Did you even try for exactas? Or you just missed the exacta? What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 178. What's up, Greer, if I miss Greer? I say if I did win bets, it'd just be the 6 and the 10. And I would play the 10 for more. Sixes are way more, I'm really reaching to even be able to play the 6. I think I am going to play this, though. Oh, you didn't even try? Okay, there's a difference between, didn't even try? Oh, but you would not have had 3 to 1 with them. All right, fair enough. Was willing to lose there? Let's see, and I'm going to put in the win bets first. The only exact I got to check again to make sure I want to even do is that 110. Let's see, but I want more on the 10 and more than double on the 10. So I want quite a bit more on the 10. Let's see, I don't have to worry about the 510 exacta. That I can just put in. And I don't have to worry about the 3-horse box. I don't think I have to worry about the 1-6. I'm just going to price that again. That should still be about 70, 60 or more. Yeah, it is. And the 110 went down to $50. I might, $15. I don't even think I want that now. And 10-1, I don't need the 10-1 because I did the bigger win bet. I'd just be willing to lose if the 1 comes in with the 10. I might hit the 10 to win a little bit more now that I can't play that exacta. So what was oh, I want the 1-6. Let's see, I said I might want a little bit more to win on the 1. Or no, the 10. A little bit more to win on the 10. Let's see, could I do some tries with that 110 exacta? 110, 110. 6 and third would be good. 3 and third would be good. Four and a 2 would probably be good. What could I play that for just 30 bucks? Let me see if I want to do that try. 110, 110 with those 4 horses. Let's see, that's a $4 base bet for 50 cents. Yeah, $4, so have it 8 times. Yeah, I guess I'll send it. Have it 8 times for $32. Come on, 6. Keep this 6 and 10 together. 6 went down to 6-1, but nice win bet on him. Come on, 10. Finish the race. All done but the crying. Looks like, oh, 8's going to catch him maybe? Or was that not the 10 on top? Oh, shit! No, what? Is that 610? Or is that a wrong number? No, that's not 610. God damn it, why did they put up the wrong number to excite me? 410? That 10 might have won. 10 got a chance to win that photo, doesn't he? Boy, they flashed the 610 up there, and I was like, well, how the fuck did I get that exacta win ticket? Come on, 10. I just need the 10 to win here. 4 I used at the try, but that was just a throw in on that try in third. He was just a throw in. I need a long nose. Give me a long nose here. Looks like the photo people think that I won. God, that's tight. No dead heat, no dead heat, no dead heat. Ooh, I got a little bit more on them because I didn't want to play that exacta, so I'm happy with the win ticket. I'll be really happy with the win ticket. Six to one. Gas needed one more jump. Four was what, a first time starter, I think. Yeah, I threw the 4 in on the try, but it was just if the 110 10 1 came in, what odds are high enough? So it's not like I like the 4. I wish I could say I like the 4, but it's not really. So there's no way I couldn't have done the same in the exacta. Oh, thanks, long shot. Oh, you got the 410? So that means you like the 4, huh? Well, thanks for it being 10-4 though. Whoo! What is that? 174 to 1 exacta? I don't even. The other way it would have been 250 to 1. Oh God. All right, well, you better have, if you watch this show, you better have it more than once. Congratulations, Long Shot Louie. You better have it more than one. Nice job on a first time starter. They're just not my thing. Luckily, the 10 held on enough where I can have a nice hit, though. Would you have done better with your small win bet or the exacta with the 10? Hopefully you do better with the backdoor exacta. Hopefully you do better with the backdoor exacta even. Boy, the horse ran scary enough to make me feel like I got a little bit lucky there. Nothing wrong with being a little bit lucky. And 5 didn't run at all. I was between the 5 and the 10. I'm really lucky with that win bet. That 10 was 8-1 and 5 was more like 4-1 because that was just a math decision there. They both earned hearts. I think they both earned hearts at a turf. That was just me going to the horse when I bet was a bigger price. I didn't like the 10 any more than the 5. They were both the same to me. What's up, T? How's it going? I just seen after the race they were both 6-1. I'm glad they weren't I'm glad they weren't both the same price at the during the betting. I'm not sure I would have made the right decision. I probably wouldn't even have made a decision then. I'm actually looking at it again to see if I thought one was no. I thought they were the same. I thought they were the same. Boy, they gave me a thrill when they put up 6-10. I was like, oh my God, did I hit that? But I kind of disbelieved because I thought the 6 went backwards and he did. So the Chicklet guy did the same thing I do, getting the yellow, the saddlecloth mixed up. I get that gold and the gold saddlecloth, the gold on the 6 and the gold saddlecloth mixed up a lot. Sweeter if the 4 won. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, long shot or gas. Let's see, Tampa. I got a minute, so I don't need to rush after a decent hit. And really, I'm not sure because I'm supposed to be avoiding the dirt at Tampa, anyways. Let's see, four's the favorite, and 4 does have marks that I really like last race. What is this, $16,000 level? So I got a little bit more form. I got some horses that actually got marks. I thought he ran against a bad rail, or no, had the good part of the track, but ran against the stalking bias going too fast to win. I do like that race. Let's see, 5's a FanDuel, ran at FanDuel, didn't win. 7 earned his hearts at a route. 7's probably still interesting at that price, though. I probably at least think he's an overlay. Do I want to mess with this race? 6 probably is going to be off the pace. All I really got to do is be right about the FanDuel Delta Downs horse is not that good. 2 comes way off the pace. I would use the 1 and the 3 if I'm king off the 7. I got a group of horses I like. 7 would be the key. One, 4, 7. I might even want that in exacta. And I'd probably key off the 4 in that exacta. Still trying to hit that a little bit more. I'm not going to have time to price this, but I think I want it. Let's see, I'll do the key box with the 7 first in case I get shut out. And I'll do the 3-horse box next. Let me get that key box. 4 with just the 1 and the 7. Yeah, I thought I wasn't going to play this race, but one, I think there's value on the 1. I think 1 probably would have been an overlay. In fact, I could have keyed off I could have pressed the 1 also. I need to be right about, I think I need to be right about the 5. I probably need the 3 off the layoff not to run. And I need the 2 to probably be so far back. Seven with the 2. If it comes in 7-2 or 2-7, I'm probably going to wish that I played that one, but let's see, how is this track breaking? Let's see, 4 and 7 are, 4 is a really disappointing one. Where they broke. 3 gets the lead. I was hoping the long layoff would dull his speed. He looks ready. One's in good position. I need the 7 to come if the 3 wins. Come on, pass this 3. Pass this 3 and kind of take his heart. Come on with this 7. I need 7 or 4 to get second. This doesn't look too good. Come on, 4. They're not coming fast enough. I think 3's gonna, 3's gonna hold me off. 2's gonna come late. 1, 2, 3. 1 I thought was an overlay at 6-1. I probably don't think he's an overlay at 4-1 though. 1, 2's probably not a bad exacta if I decided to key off the 2 though. 18-1. The layoff definitely didn't help the 2. 4 probably disappointed the most to me. Let's see, 1, 4 exactas. I didn't get to price these exactas. That was paying 27-1. Tampa, I want to get a tic-tac-toe board going at Tampa. I'm going to act like there's no turf races because I'm too lazy to look ahead. Let's see, the one horse just stalked. Let's see what we got. Enough results at Tampa. Try to at least do a tic-tac-toe board. Come on. Did I freeze? Let's try this again. What's up, Eddie? How's it going, man? Going good with the one being the winner? There it goes. Let's see, one wired in the first race at 2-1. Ooh, that inside's that 3-horse that long shot Louis had. That came in 3-2. Now maybe the inside's been okay so far today. Although the third race, the five-horse stalked. He was a favorite, under 2-1. Yeah, in the fourth race, so the inside's won. Yeah, there's been a couple 5-posts winning. 7-1 at 2-1. Maybe the inside might be okay. I don't know if I think it's a bias yet. In fact, other than that 3-horse winning, everything's been kind of 4-1 and under. Louis on fire? Let's see it. We got Churchill. Oh, let me just see if there's a turf race at Tampa today. No. 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 Doesn't look like there's a turf race at Tampa, does there? No. Mostly all sprints today. Opening day, no turf races? That's kind of surprising, isn't it? A little bit. They're usually good for 2 or 3 turf races a day, more cards than not, it seems like. They run a lot of turf. Let's see, 9 minutes for Churchill. Let's see, 8 horses, no scratches. Let's see, 5's a favorite at 3-2. One's taking money, and so is the 3. What is this, 16,000? Non-winners of 2, 16,000 non-winners of 2. Ah, 5 stepping up against winners for the first time. Not an impossible spot. 4 races ago, just average, slow, not good enough. Comes back, average, match strides with the slowest winner to get second. 2 races ago would have been dueling on the lead on the slowest pace of the day, and then he wins finally. Just stepping up a little bit against winners. Let's see what these other favorites look like. One, I like the Hearts 3 back. I like that he's already been at a 1X. The 1 should be taking some money. I think he's probably who I consider the favorite more than the 1, or more than the 5. Let's see, 2 ran at Hart, went too fast to win on a route. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to do that. I don't mind the excuse last race. I thought it was a bad rail, but he should be a price. Let's see, 3's the other horse taking a bit of action. I like the 1 and the 3 better than the 5 as far as being more favoritism. Or if I get the right price is interesting. It's just, is he on overlay right now at 10 to 1? Let's see, he wasn't able to match pace with the 3. Two's coming out. A lot of these horses I notice are coming out of that 29-26 race. At Churchill. There's another horse coming out of that race. Although 7, I probably like the least of that group. Yeah, 7, I agree, would be hard to get to. 8, I'm not interested in that price at all. 6 does have a little bit to like here. I don't like the Mahoney Valley race or the Prestile race, but I don't mind his 2 races in Kentucky. Let's see, he ran with a couple horses on that day, 10-13. I want to see what they did, because he's a good price to get to if you can. Let's see, he couldn't match strides with the 3 either. Let's see, 2 was in that race. 2 would have ran on the bad rail. 2's somewhat interesting. Six probably does have some value. 5, I don't mind that the 5's taking money. He's just not who I prefer. Still coming back, trying to figure out what I think of the 4. 4, I still think is an overlay. I'm going to hedge and say I was at 15%. I'm going to hedge and just ask for a little bit more. two, I still think two is priced right, even though he's interesting. I don't have a problem with these three horses taking most of the money. I just want my betting board to say that I like him least of those three. I don't know why I'm digging in on that thought, but I am. It doesn't really move them up any, so I really didn't have to do that. And I guess the horses that I'd be king off would be either the 4 or the 6 or both. Do I want to mess with this race? Let's see what this is paying. If I do that, I might throw the 2 in that. But I would still price this with the 1. I probably still would use the 5, 3. If I go after this, I would weigh those 2 more. If I don't go after it, I don't think I'm going after it. Ah, 1-4 is paying 50 to 1. No. Yeah, 1-4 is paying 50 to 1. 35 to 1 to the 3. And to the 5, they're paying 25 and 20. I'll leave the 5 out of here. If I do the 5, I want the 5 in second. Not on top. I think that's where I'll cut that down. Problem is, I just want to poke at this. I think 4 is probably the horse that I would press. Fuck, am I going to get this in? Come on. Let's see, I want to press the 4 with the 1 and 3 a little bit, not even double, just a little bit. You know what? Instead of this exact, I think I'm just doing win tickets on the 4 and the 6. Yeah, instead of that exact, I don't want to worry about second on there. Let's say 6 got the lead, but I don't think he was hard ridden. Was he? And then he just kind of backed off. I hope that's a good sign for him. I don't mind where the 4 is. I don't mind where any of the contenders are. I don't mind where the 6 is. I'm hoping 6 just has a lot of force. I don't know if he does. Let's see. I pressed the 4 here. That's the only thing I don't have here. So I gotta split this 1 and 3. Come on. Is that the 4 on the outside? Oh no, that's the 6 on the outside. Yeah, I don't like 5s moving up. His 5 looks like a big threat. four. Give me a run with this four. Nah, four doesn't have anything. I'm going to get rid of possibly the winning exacta. That was paying 20 to 1. That might have went up, might have stayed down, but at the time I made this, 5 went down to 3 to 5. It probably went down. Yeah, 5-4 is paying 18 to 1. It did go down. Oh, no, 9 to 1. Holy shit, that really went down. I needed to be right about the 5. Otherwise, it would have been what, 4-3? All right, I'll get beat there. God, I was wrong about the 5. I thought he was the one I liked the least. Wow, they made him 3 to 5. I can't believe they made him 3 to 5, but he won easy enough to say okay. Hey, won easy enough to say okay. Those payouts changed? Yeah, because when I was looking at it, I'm pretty sure it was paying 41 to 1, so 20 or 41 for 2. I did a right thing by pricing that. I think I played that right. I just had to lose there. And I ended up pressing the 4 on all the tickets, so that was a good press. Yeah, I'm just gonna get beat there. And I wish I wasn't wrong about him though. Damn, my hands hurt so bad. Let's see, Tampa, we got 6 minutes, but no turf racing so far today at Tampa, or at all today. Not so far at all. So everything I do at Tampa so far, I'm underplaying everything at Tampa. Unless I decide otherwise, but that's been the plan so far at Tampa. Ooh, this might be an okay race, though. I like some marks on this one horse, and he's not getting any action right now. Although, I gotta make sure he fits. I just like some of the marks caught my eye. Well, we got a 7-horse race with a single scratch. Let's say the marks on the one definitely caught my eye. The inside might be able to make a case that the inside's been kind of good. 3 of the winners came from the inside. Let's see, 3 is one of the scratches. 2 is mostly route to sprint. Yeah, I don't like that at 9 to 2. And 4 is one of the favorites, other than him coming from Delta Downs, other than him having big speed figures. Oh, no, not Delta Downs, Delaware. Oh, I don't mind the 5 horse either. I prefer Hawthorne. Let's see, 4 races ago, ran on a perceived speed favoring track. I like the excuse. Then he comes back, goes too fast to win. That was at a route, though. But he comes back, shows at least an improved speed figure at Colonial. And then last race, I got him against another speed favoring track at allowance 1X. Ah, shit. 6 and 7, I can make cases for them. And I don't trust FanDuel at all. 8, I know I'm just not interested in the 8. Seven's losing condition is just horses being in front of them. Yeah, I think you got to respect them. 6 probably is the favorite in my head. At least that's at Monmouth. I like that race 2 back. 5 is interesting. Who's the 4? 4 wouldn't shock me with those speed figures, even though I'm not a speed figure guy. If those speed figures work, I got no problem if they work here. Let's see, I scratched the wrong horse. Two, I just don't like route to sprint. He got a big class drop. Yeah, I probably think that he's priced right. Five's gonna be an overlay at that price. I could have gave him more points, but I'll give him enough to say, yeah, he's an overlay to me. Man, it's just not knowing what to do with the 6, the 7, and the 4 a bit. They're all favorites too. God, one's an overlay, but he's an overlay that I admit that I'm reaching for. Let's see, I'm just going to say these 3 horses. Yeah, I can't separate them. I don't have a problem if they're 3 to 1. I might just be a win better here. I might just Dutch the 1 and the 5 and forget about combinations here. Keep it simple. 5 I would press though. Because I normally, I don't think I normally would here. But 1 I do feel like I'm reaching a lot for. I'm going to do the win bets. The problem with my win bets is in this race, if I'm not playing them, it's going to be hard for me to have a real score here. In a way, I'm going against my own theory, kind of betting to get almost nowhere. You know what? I think I can't bet to go nowhere. think I'll weigh the 6 if I can. Oh, I should be able to weigh that. I think I got to give myself a chance to hit something more than just a win ticket. In fact, if I press the 6, I want the 6 with the 5 and the 1. And I think I'm going to press this down to get a 6-5 also. I should press that there too. So 6 with the 5 and the 1. In fact, I want to press that one more time with the straight 6, 5, 1. Try to get that best that I can. Seven if 7 wins, I think comes off the pace more. Six, I just trust more than the 4. Let's see, if it's inside, that could help the 4 and the 5. Hopefully it helps the 1 a lot. Oh, so 1 and 5 ran together before, huh? Way back in Tampa. Come on, give me a 5, 5, 6, or 5. 5, 6 would be obviously be the best. Let's see, Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? Likes the 8 here. Oh, is that 6 that they're having all sorts of trouble loading? Ooh, 6 looks pissed. 6 looks pissed. 6 is not being professional. Get your shit together. Get your shit together, 6. He looks pissed. Gas likes the 5. Me too. Long shot Louis, the 6 at Tampa. Yeah, he's acting a fool. Hopefully he's settled down. Now 8's acting up. Yeah, that'll give the 6 time to settle down, but I don't know if that's good or bad. Come on, I want 5 just to. Is 5 the front runner here? Yeah, I think he could. I think he could be a front runner or a stalker here. 4 is probably the pure front runner. One might, but who knows how long he's going to go for. If he goes all the way, I want the 1. Yeah, 5's getting pulled up. 6 is in the saddle. I need the 1 and only the 1 to win now. And I don't even have exactas with the 1 now. I'm probably dead money with 2 of my horses. Although, if 1 wins, I'll be okay. That was a brutal break for those bets. That was a brutal break for what I bet, unless the 1 wins. Four, 6, it looks like. Wow, that was a brutal break on the 6. 6 was probably the best horse in the race if that's how he lost. Yeah, he came out the gate sitting and steadying. Yeah, 5 lost all chance at the start. In fact, I thought 6 lost all chance at the start too. 6 was probably the best horse in the race. Lloyd had the 4-6. I believe you, Lloyd. No time to post. I believe. Brutal break. Beautiful. That was brutal for my tickets. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Jackie lost irons. Yeah, he definitely did not get the optimal set. He was probably the best horse in the race, though. If he barely lost to the 4, he had to be much the best with that break. I don't even think that's very debatable there. In fact, I thought I only had a 1 out. Well, I kind of did only 1 outer to the 1. You even complain about your losers? Yeah, I believe you. What is it? A starter 50,000? Two's the favorite, but man, some of the marks I really question. 3 races ago, I got him on the good part of the track, just being average, average, slow. 2 races ago, I got him winning on the good part of the track. And last race, I got him running with a perceived bias, so he's been getting the advantage in 2 of his last 3 races. I mean, he did win in 2 of them. Let's see, 1 would have to improve. Yeah, 1 feels like he has to improve a lot, so I probably do agree with the price he is at. Three should be a price to me too. Man, this horse isn't scary. I just don't have anything that I'm nothing that's jumping out to me right now. I thought that might have been the same race at the 4. I can make case for the 4. 5, I can make some cases. And 8 is out. Let's see, 7 at 9 to 2. I definitely don't have very few problems. He should be taking some action. 6 is the other favorite. I don't have a problem with him taking money. 5's probably priced. I think 5 is priced right. I just don't think there's enough to say over. I got a feeling I'm already out this race. Three got some races farther back that I can get to. I guess I really don't like that race 2 races ago where I got him on the inside of the track on a day that I thought the inside was good. I might be able to say that the layoff. Yeah, I'm just going to have to say he's priced right. So he's not even an overlay. Man, two's going to be over bet. He feels like he could get beat here, but I just don't see anything that I think I can beat him with. I mean, the 6 or 7, sure, but I'm not getting anywhere. Dude, I guess those are the big 3 to me. I just don't have anything here. I guess that is my betting board, but I don't think I want to mess with this. Two feels like a favorite I want to take on, but I really don't. So if I take on the 2, I still got to worry about the 6. 8's probably the main horse that I'd want to take him on with. And 8 and 6 just ran in the same race, and there's no difference between that. Or I keep calling the 7 the 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 6. 7 got the better of them last time. Oh, someone else was in that race. Who else was in that race? So 5's there, but I still think that I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any big gaps for any. Let's see, that makes 7. Is 7 my biggest overlay? Only about a 2-point overlay. 5's the other same thing, 2-point overlay. 4, I got price right. Well, I got to be rooting for the 5 at 5 and 7. Well, 5, 7's not. Well, 7's still an overlay. That's right. I got him at 3-1. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this race. I don't see where there's a lot of upside. 2 just feels like a favorite that can be beat here at the same time. I don't see anyone that I'm like, yeah, that's my real spot. So I can make cases for the 4 on out, but I'd have to be like, yeah, I got to take on the 2 out of first and second. Daddy's Dutching the 1 and the 5. Blair likes the 5. Long Shot Louis likes the 5. Let's see, 7 gets the lead, and unless that's blurry vision, I think he got the break all by himself. Yeah, he did. Although he got pressure, he didn't really establish anything there. He just broke the quickest. Three, 2, no one's that far out. Well, other than the 1. Tightly packed group other than the 1. 2 and 6 are trying kind of getting a nice stalking trip behind this. The chicklet on the 1 is going faster than the horse. I'm not sure the 1 is making the move that the chicklet made. He has a fast chicklet. I don't think he's a fast horse so far. Unless I was looking at the wrong horse, because now the chicklet is matching. He has a chance. Yeah, I'm not sure he's quickening. Seven, all the horses ran good. 2 should have been the favorite, it looks like. 6 should have been a second choice. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't find real reasons to bet there, that's for sure. That's actually a good set out, really. Meh, meh. Yeah, not that result. And 7 ended up becoming 5-2. So 6 was still a better price. Chalky nuts, chalky nuts. And that's pretty much an ABC finish right there. And an ABCD super. Long shot you should have set out. I did the right thing there. Ooh. Oh. Let's see, Tampa, we got a bigger field. Big field for Tampa today. Biggest field we've seen. God, I want to find something I could play at Tampa for real. I just don't think there's going to be that. Let's see, but we do got a 10-horse field. Let's see, nine's going to be the big favorite though. What level is this and what I think this is the first route race, right? Let's see what they did at routes last year. That's last year right there. Let's see, I got a big drop from 7 on out, 14%, 45% inside. Post 1 through 3. Wow. Dude, how the fuck did I not do good at Tampa with that? Because I was playing turf probably more. Let's see, they dominated stalkers. Closers were 12%. Speed and stalkers, I'll call that, or stalker and speed. Let's see, what is the tic-tac-toe board looking at? We should have 80% in post 1 through 6 kind of winners, just speed and stalkers. I think so far that tic-tac-toe board is at least matching that for the sprint so far. A lot of chalky. Other than one race, yeah, it's just been speed and stalkers, so that's kind of been on, but I'm not sure we had too many big fields yet. So maybe let's see, so 9 would be the favorite. So it looks like this last year you had to be much the best to win from there. But this is the first one now. Let's say 8,000 mile 40, huh? Horse probably has speed. He was able to go fast at a sprint last race. Yeah, dropping a little bit. I definitely don't mind his marks on the last 2 races. Actually, 3 out of the last 4 races, I don't mind all that much. Just probably overbet at 8 to 5. 8 to 5 is not getting me in this race. Ooh, 7 and 6 looks kind of rough here. 7 needs a complete collapse. 6 looks like his form been terrible. 5, I'm not a believer. 4 probably should be taken a little bit. Three races ago was probably the most interesting thing. I got him on a speed favoring track, so I'd say that race probably isn't bad. And his next 2 races are just 1 race samples. Let's see, 7 I didn't think should be the price that he is at. That might be the most that I have. That might be the highest thing that I can root for even. Yeah, 1 I probably think is priced about right. In fact, if I didn't look at last year's, or that, and thinking I can beat this horse on the outside, I'm not. I don't see any horses that I'm willing to do anything with. I probably do think 9 should be a big favorite here. Let's see, 10. 10, I'm not interested. I just want to do a betting board here. 10, I'm definitely not interested at that price. 8 feels like he should be around where he's at. 7, if the pace melts down, I probably at least think he's an overlay, small chance overlay kind of deal. Boy, 6 would have to go back a ways to. Yeah, 6 I probably think is roughly the same chance, just not a good price. Yeah, I'm not a believer in the pro style horse. I think 4 should be second choice here. Let's see, 3, I know I don't have this. 3 might have some upside. 3 I don't think should be that price. Two, I think, is just another overlay, a little bit. And 1 should almost be 1 should get points. One in 4 gets the points just on default almost. Let's see. I don't think these 3 horses are equal. I think they should be second and third choice. Does 20% work on both of them? Yeah, I think that works good enough. Let's see. 9, I don't mind with this. I don't think I'm betting the race unless I look up these prices and I'm like, fuck, I can't avoid it. That's if I wanted to try to beat the 9 completely. But I definitely got to worry about the real possibility. It's just the 3 chalks. This I would weigh probably quite a bit with the 9 on top. Probably 3, 4 to 1 or more. Nine two, 9-3 are decent. 45. They're both over 45 to 1. 7's paying almost 100 to 1. I want to fuck around with this. That's definitely what I can play. That's definitely what I could play. Three, I'd weigh out. 3 would be the weigh also. I would come back and weigh the 3. Can I do this for the right amount? Let's see, I don't have to go much here. So I would get this straight to a 9-3, then a 9-3 in a box. Those are not paying bad. I gotta decide to do this quick. I think I'm talking myself into some shit. All right, I gotta do the key box now. Just give me that box 9-3. I might not get the straight 9-3. I don't think I'm going to get the other. I'll get a win on the 3. I'm not going to be able to do this ticket, and it's probably best. I'm not going to be able to do that ticket. I got a win ticket on the 3. I just didn't think I could get that keyed in time the right way. So I did get a win ticket on the 3. I would love just to be 9-3, 3-9. Where are my other 2 outs with the 9, the 2 and the 7? Let this 3 run for a long time. Give me that lead at the top of the stretch, and we'll see if this can happen. Keep the 3 on the lead, top of the stretch. I like my chances from there. Right now, I'm wishing I got the 3 with the 1 also, but I didn't. Eight's going to be a problem. I did not like the 8. Come on, just keep this 3 together. Nah, 3's not going to be able to hold on. No. Unless 3 can battle back. Yeah, it doesn't feel like he can battle back. 8's not giving up. 1 definitely looks like a problem to the 9. How does 3 battle fucking back? Come on, 3, one more time. Ah, god damn it. Ah, shit, the ticket that mattered, I could not get in, and I would have pressed the 3. God damn you, Paul. Ah, shit, 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 shit. I seen it. I could have had it. I just didn't have enough time. Yeah, fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't know how the three got back. I don't know how the three got back to even run second after being put away by the nine. Uh, uh, uh. Instead, I thought that I couldn't get all of that in with the press bet, so I went to just the three to win. And then they sat in the gate for I probably had enough time to get that in. I just didn't think I would. Eh, it would have been an okay hit, but I'm underplaying there, so I guess I can swallow it. You got the exacta? Nice. 73 to 1, I seen. I don't know how he got second after getting passed by multiple horses. They usually don't. He showed some guts there. He either showed some guts there or the other horses that passed him showed no guts. One or the other. Oh, well. Well, I would have actually done good if I got the exacta and the press ticket home. Pressed in. Yeah, I was right. I was right about wanting to press the fucking and I did not get the straight 9-3 in. I said that, so I'll get rid of that. God, now I wish instead of doing this key box and the win ticket, I just got that in. All right, he ran good. He ran good. It's just Tampa Bay and me on the dirt does not get along. Oh, I'd like to get that one back, though. I would like to get that one back. And fuck, I kept saying that the inside, according to, I couldn't trust the profile 100%, though. God, I wish I did trust the profile 100%. Then I'm probably just king off the three and leaving the nine off and playing the three with the one, the four, and even the two. If I trusted that profile, if that profile was more recent, it gets harder to beat that horse. I probably leave the nine off completely. Blair's booming. Long shot Louis booming. All right, I need to find some more if I keep playing. Oh, you could have had everything, huh? Super and try. What was it? Oh, 10 got try and 9 got the super. Is that what it was? I think I seen the 10 and I knew I didn't like the 10. I think I gave the 10 like 5% or something. Let's see, well, we got a 9-horse race over here. Let's see, 7's a favorite. What is this level? 25,000, 6.5 furlongs, huh? Boy, it feels like this could be a competitive race. Boy, I do like some marks on the 14. He'd have to run better, though, in a way. And I do like some of the marks on the 14. I think he ran on a bad rail. A couple biases. I think he's a little, let's see, 7's a favorite. I don't have a real problem with him other than the price. Six, I don't think is impossible. Probably an overlay, but a little bit of a reaching. Five, I don't think five's impossible here either at a big number. Six got a ton of excuses. His running style is a problem. I like the bad rail race last race on the 4. But he's probably priced right. Yeah, 3, I agree. I can't get to the 3. One and the 2, I definitely have no problems with the 1, 2, and 7 taking money. Four's either priced right or a little overlay. I'm going to go with saying priced right first. Four's just a five's just a horse that I think is an overlay at that price. Seven, I got no problem with the 7 taking money. 8, I think, is an overlay. 9 beats me here. And I keep liking the favorites enough to not be able to be super aggressive. 5 and 8 are the only thing that's interesting enough to keep me in and trying to do something. Although 5 does have a lot of route races. I still think he's good for me. What does the speed looks like in here? The 3 favorites are also the horses that feel like they are the only ones with any speed, right? And I don't think I want to go that many horses here. I think I'm just going to go with the 7 and the 4. I'm going to act like 7 is the speed of the speed. the 5 and the 8 because I want to do a little bit with the 5 and the 8. Still want the 5-8 exacta. Actually, I might want the 5-8-4 in the exacta if I could get that. Bit of a, well, maybe I'll just do the 5 and 8 because I'm already got the 5-8-4. Let's see, win bets on the 5 and the 8. Seven with the 5-8. I'll do that press ticket first. Well, 5 and 8 with the 7 and the 4. Let's see, I didn't do the 5-8 or the 3-horse exacta box. You know what? I don't think I want to spend the money for the 3-horse exacta box that I already have. I don't need that press, so I'm just going to do the 5-8 exacta box. I need to be right that 7 is the better of the you know what? I kind of want the 1 and the 2 with that. I just make my ticket worse. I'm going to have to go with 1 and 2 with the 5 if I can get that in. No, I won't be able to get it in. I was going to pay for that one. But I did not do that. 8 went down to where 5, I wanted to do that. Fuck, I don't like that 9 got me hooked with this 7. I like where the 8 is. I just don't like that I don't have a shot at that exacta now. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Yeah, 1. The horse on the outside looks scary to me right now. 9's still scary because he got the lead, but I think 8 got him. Come on, 8. At least finish the race. 1 looks like the problem. Is that still the 8 on the front, or did 8 get past? God, I gotta. Oh, I think 8 is in the middle of that. I think that's 2-8. Oh, 2-8 or 2-9. Yeah, 8 ran good, but that was not the extra exacta that I was gonna do. I don't know why I was so hard-headed on the 9. I really don't know why I was so hard-headed on the 9. Oh, that's the 1 horse. It's 1, 2, 2, 1, 8. I was wrong about both of them. Well, 8 would have had to separate them, so it really does not matter. Two, 1, probably an okay exacta. About 20, yeah, 20 some, 25 to 1 maybe. What's up, Gizmo? How's it going? What would it have been if the 8 got second? Yeah, that was just 25 to 1. 1-8 would have been good, 45 to 1. Yeah, 8 probably does make that a decent try. I bet that try pays decent. Oh, I thought the inside horse won it. I guess the looks like the outside horse won it. Ooh, that is tight. They're calling the one there. Are they going to make this official quick? And I went with the fours. It doesn't even matter. It wouldn't even mattered. I needed the 5 or the 8 to get second there. It's tight, but it's there. It's real tight. 1, 2. Wait. One won that race. I got to give him the circle. Nice job on him. Was off a year layoff, came in, won a race, fastest winner of the day. And then he wins the next race. Nice job. Nice handicapping job. Or nice training job, is what I meant to say. You hammered? Well, you hammered it. You still got it. Eight wouldn't have been that much. Oh, the 1-8 would have been better. Yeah, 1-8 would have been better. 2-8, you're looking at about the same. That's right. 1-8 was, I think I said 40 some to 1. 2-8, I think, would have been 25 to 1. There was a big difference between those two exactas. Let's see, how many races? Man, today's cruising by. Oh, we're in the late double over there at Churchill? Or no, or am I at Tampa? What form is this? That's Tampa's form. What do we got left? We might be at the late double at both of them. What they got? 9 races probably? Neither of those races look too bad. They don't look bad. Oh, wait a minute. The last race, actually, wait a minute. I think the last race, oh, that was when I was looking at Churchill or Tampa. 2 route races to end the day there. Let me see. I'll do both. Well, you know what? I got 6 minutes at Tampa. I'll go to Tampa first before I start looking at that, in case I decide to play there. Yeah, we got a big field over there to look at. Field of 10. Let's see, 4 got scratched. How many races we got left there? We got the 8th, the 9th, but the 9th looks more questionable. Let's see if there's scratches there. No scratches. Big field, 12 horse field. Let's see, supposed to be lukewarm favorites there. With some first time starters. Good. If I try to get alive to double, it's just that would probably just be the 3 and the 9. Probably just be the 3 and the 9 in the doubles. I'll write that down in case I don't love it, but that's probably what I'll write down. Let's see, in this race, the 4 is out. Make sure I get back to the right race. Burn the freeze. Let's see, and 3's the favorite, and I got no problem with his marks or her marks, whatever it is. Although those marks were earned way back in February, so I can't get too excited. Long layoff is poking a hole in him. Big class drop off, long layoff. But when he was running last year, or earlier in the year, he was definitely fast. Still over bet with that long layoff. Oh, yeah, I should probably not even be. 7, I don't mind the 7, but he's 3 to 1. Oh, this does not look promising at all. Does not look like a promising sequence. 7 to the 3 is 20 to 1. If that doesn't go down, what is 7 to the 9? 7 to the 9 is 49 to 1. 3 to the 9 is 34 to 1. And 3 to the 3 is not playable. So 3 is playable to the 9. 7's playable to both, especially if the 3 doesn't go down. If that's all I do, I could probably play, but I don't love it. Let's see, if 3 is not right, who has interesting speed that I can get to? One's a maybe, baby. Five's maybe. I probably believe this was a bias-aided race. Six got upside, but I don't know about Chucky Town. Yeah, I think 7's my main horse there if the 3 loses. I can't get to Belterra. Ten possibly, but I'm reaching for anything there. Let's see, 3 to the 9 is still paying 36 to 1, 7. I like both of those. I'd probably weigh the 7-3 though. come back and get a 7-3 for more. Make those equal. No, doubles, not exacta. Doubles, doubles, doubles. But the sevens, let's see, I'll get the 7-3 first. And then the 7 with the 3-9. Yeah, if I get the doubles, especially if the 7 wins, I'll be happy. Well, I'll be happy if I get a 3-9 double. I just lose the 3 next race. Boy, 7's got a big class drop where if he's not right, I could see him not running at all, but if he's right, I think he should be. Should have a good chance. You don't know the health until after the race. Oh! Let's see. Gas likes the 9 in this race. 9 I thought about. 9 I thought about. He just comes off the pace. But there's a few horses. You got a bunch of cheap, so it feels like there could be a lot of speed if everyone goes. 6 and 5 I thought about if I tried to beat the 3. Like for a nanosecond. I haven't thought about using the 2, but this one, I got so few combinations. If I get my double, it's going to act good. It's going to act right. If I get my double, it'll act right. For Tampa. And unless the 3-9 went way down when he took that extra action. Let's see, 8 and 10 are going to lead, so 3 didn't even break. Now he's rushing up. I don't like that, and I hate where the 7's at. Oh my God, do I hate where the 7's at? He needs to be really good to win from there, I think. Ooh, I think I'm dead money right now. I said I thought about using them, but there was a lot, and I just did not believe in anything. Oh, 2's a nice price, 29 to 1. Shit, wish I believed in them. I said I thought about it, but did not follow through. That's not good enough. That's another inside winner and another one at a giant price. Gizmo had the 10. Oh, that sucks getting beat by a 29 to 1 shot when you're on a 39 to 1 shot. He ran very good. Yeah, that's a race I had zero business being in. Although very few combinations, but ooh. It would have been better if I was aggressive there. Well, it would have been better. I don't know. I didn't. I decided not to go with who I thought could have been there. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Well, I'm not convinced it's a bias because I'm using the last year's chart. I wish I probably should, since I'm under betting everything. I should have probably just 100% tucker down on that because the last two races were definitely hittable if I believed it. And I should have just used my own game theory and said, you know what, if I'm underplaying everything, I got to hit something that's good, and two would have struck the bill. So I will admit, I did a lot of things wrong in the last two races. Two, I kept coming back. I like the heart, but I don't like route to sprint. But at 29 to 1, there's some things you can forgive. All right, I definitely want to do the tic tac toe board. For Churchill. Fuck, I gotta go to the bathroom too. And I need a pop. Let's see, that was a mile and a half that first race. That came in 1-2. One was a nice price. Second race, 3 went wire to wire. Third race, the 6-horse closed. Fourth race, 10 went wire to wire. Fifth race, 5 stalks. It's a speed and stalker so far. Two stalk, another big favorite. One stalked in the last race. I think that's all the results so far. I gotta go bathroom. Oh. Two was up there the whole time too. Let's see, I got 5 minutes. Let's see, where the fuck am I at today? I hit that one race, just a win ticket. But I had the win ticket pretty good. I'm still up. Still up, but man, should not be where I'm at. Let's see, the 9 is out. Wide open race on the betting board, it looks like. Let's see, I'm going to be on short time. Let's see what we got. Starter allowance 30,000. And it is a mile. Let's see, one's not really taking that much action, huh? I got him running with a perceived bias last race. Two's one of the favorites, huh? 3-1? Yeah, one of the favorites. Just a little bit of an off the pace running style. I think he ran against a little bit of a bias 2 races ago. Let's see, I got to wrap my head around this pretty quick. 3 feels like he has to run better, and I probably don't think he's an overlay at 5-1. Four, I like the excuse last race on the bad rail, but I can already tell it's going to be taking me some time to wrap my head. These guys are coming out of the same race. Let's see, 7's the front runner, huh? I do like that race 2 back. Oh, wow, he's 14-1? I didn't see a ton of speed in this. Here's more speed. Let's see, 9 is out. Let's see, so 8, I definitely like 8's marks. He's stretching out. Like the 7's marks, he's stepping up a little bit. Is there more speed in the race than just them two? Let's see, 7's probably, or 6 is probably not going to be that far back. He's a sprinter stretching out. Dude, it does feel like there's a bit of speed in this race. Two, just man, sometimes he since he's been routing, let horses really get in front of him. I think 4 and 8 are still a little bit interesting. No, not for 4 and 8. 5 and 4, I think are interesting. Especially the 5 horse. Four got out. I don't think I'm going to be able to touch this race, but I want to write down what I'm rooting for. I think to me 5 got a little bit more upside. I think I try to get that try to get that 2 out of there. I wouldn't even be able to key. I think that's what I want to root for. Seven, 4, and 5. Any of them could have been win bets too. Let's see, it looks like some real running is getting ready to get started. 5 has horse, but the way I got this written down, 1 would beat everything that I would have. Five was the right press between the 4 and the 5. Yeah, all I could have had is a win ticket or had to look at doubles there. That's going to be a good win ticket or a good win ticket. I definitely would have missed the exactas that I was rooting for. And 5, I think, 5, I think I didn't do a betting line. 5, I think, is the right price. So I'm not even thinking win bet. All I know is the exacta I would have missed no matter what. If 6 gets second, I was hoping that the 8 and the 7 would put him away. And if the 1 gets second, one, I seen that grade race, but then I didn't know what that track was. I thought he could go to lead or he could come off the pace. I'm not sure what I thought he was. Two, I thought you could beat. Two was a favorite that I thought you could definitely beat. Well, actually, 6 ended up becoming the favorite. Christopher's booming. Blair's booming with the easy money. I say, and Christopher should have the exacta there. 5 with the 128. That looks like an exacta there. 5-1. And that should be a boom exacta. Let's see, I'm looking at doubles though. 5-1 looks like almost 60 to 1. Let's see. So I got the last race at 2 tracks. Let's see. Don't really have to do anything. Oh, now the drink. Oh, and I still got a little bit of cigar to smoke. Sweet. Hey, you want some change today? Licking your lips? There you go. I got you some. I got you some, cheesy boy. You ready to get cheesy? That's it. Here's a little piece of my lap. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're almost done. Woo! You tripping all over the place. Let's see, I was trying to get live to the 3 and the 9. Right now, with the way the track is playing, I still like the double to the 3. God, I would have liked to have been alive, but I did not play that right. Oh yeah, I would have loved to have been alive to those doubles. Just under 200 to 1 and 372 to 1. Even though I don't like the 9 as much now. I think I shot my load. And I sit out here. I would have liked to have been alive to those two, but ooh. Dude, in here I probably still like, although I'm a little more worried about the 9. It'd probably just be the 3 with the inside horse. Oh, someone just fell on their back. What horse was that? There was a horse that just did a belly flop. Come on, camera guy. You're supposed to show us that unless he's fucking broke something. I might root for that. I don't think I play, though. I don't think I play. Oh, really? We just gonna act like that didn't happen? Are we gonna act like that didn't happen? Am I the only one that's seen that? I think the bettors would like to know if a horse just jumped up, threw a jockey, rolled on his back, and got up. I would think we'd want to know that. You think it's a 5? I have no clue what number it might have been. It would be nice if they let us know. In fact, I'm surprised if what I seen. I don't understand why that's not an automatic scratch. Well, I didn't give away my advantage because there's no way I know who it is. It could be the five. It might not be the five. I can't trust Gizmo's eyes. Gizmo, Gizmo, I can't trust your eye. I just seen it. I have no idea who it is. It could have even been a. I doubt it if it's a lead pony. Could have been a lead pony, but I doubt it. Let's see. Here I would press some. I wouldn't do the 3-9 just because I'm worried about the inside. This is just the inside bias play. I don't think I'm doing either of them. Although those might be good. Let's see. Can I get a score for a little bit of money? I probably could off of that. Nope, 3-5 I would throw away. 3-5 I would throw away. 5-3 I would throw away. That's not playing enough. Make sure 3-9 is paying. Yeah, 3-9 is paying 35 to 1 and oh wow, who is this 11 taking all the action? Yeah, if he wins, he'll be someone that does it from the way outside, far outside. Dropping from Maiden Special Way, just from Delaware. Let's see. I would weigh 3 on top for more. I'm trying to see if I want to talk myself into this. Let's see. I would press 3 with the 1 and the 6 for more. I'd still weigh him on top for more. Let's see, those are 44 to 1, the lowest, and the other two are 100 to 1. I could probably have a score for a little bit of money. I'd be underplaying it. If I get beat, I'm going to get beat probably by the 11 or the 3 not running or not hitting the exacta. That's fine. Or if 3 wins, then it's 3-5 or 3-11, but I'd be willing to lose on those. Those are small combinations. I'm trying to talk myself into this. I don't have time to look at Churchill to find out if that's a better play. Let's see, the opinion is, I think the inside is decent at the very least. Or I can just accept a 100 air kind of day. I think I'd play. God, I wish they weren't all first time starters though. Well, before thinking it was the inside, I even thought I could play this 10 horse a little bit. God, he's 37 to 1. I can't go crazy with him. I'd only play him with that. I'd only play the 10 with that. Press the 3-9. You know what? I forget about turning that around. I want that straight. Yeah, just press it straight. 6-3's already paying 65 to 1. Yeah, I'll do okay no matter what. As long as I hit the ticket. Let's see. That's already a press. I don't have to press that more. I'm probably going to press this like 2 to 1. It'll end up being like 3 to 1. I think I'm going to do it. I'll do the key box first. Ain't gonna cost me too much. Let's see. I gotta get the straight tickets. Then I gotta get the extra straight press tickets. That's with the 1 and the 6. All right, now I need the 3-9 and the. I'll do that 3-horse box first. And then the 3-9 box. And no win tickets. No win tickets. Did they ever run? Blair likes the 9 to win at Tampa. I would have liked to have been alive to that 3-9 double, and I probably would have sat put. Ah, 3 can't even get the lead. Come on with this 10. But shit, I need the I need to hit the exact if the 10 wins. Uh-oh, he's 43 to 1, and I got a bad habit of not betting 43 to 1s to fucking win. Fuck, 9's nowhere. 3's nowhere. Don't let me watch this horse fucking win with nothing on him. Come on, 3. Yeah, fuck me. Well, he's going to get tired good. All right, there's nothing I could have done. And maybe it's not inside. Oh, nice price. Yeah, I normally don't even touch that. 12-3 got to be solid with the 12 to 1 on top. 84 to 1. Did 10 hold on for? No, I think the 5 caught him. Oh, it's close. So even if the 12 doesn't run, I still lose the exacta. I think 5 got second, or 5 got third. Yeah. They were able to win outside sprinting. So it wouldn't have made a difference. If I used the 2 last race, I would have missed the double anyways. Well, it does make a difference. I wouldn't have bet again, so it cost me more. Nobody had that 12? Let's see. And what do we got left at Churchill? One last race to go. We got a 10-horse field there. Oh, we got some lukewarm favorites. What is this? This is 16,000? Let's see, one's making a bit of a drop. It feels like the pace has to melt down completely for him to have a chance. Choose another deepish closer. 3, I don't like where he's been running at his last 4 races, and before that looks like another closer. Oh, no, I don't see any speed so far. 4 and 5 doesn't have any real speed. Eight might be, 8's the favorite. Yeah, I definitely like that heart 4 races ago. Yeah, I'm going to have to love something here, or I definitely like the 8 and the 10, but probably not enough to do anything. Let's see, 2's a closer. Who looks like he should be taking money? Well, 4's been running a lot of sprints. He should probably be taking money too. 5 should be long. I don't think I'm interested in this race. I think I just call it a day right now with being up a little bit after having a nice hit. I just want to finish a betting line. 6 does get points. Yeah, 7 should be very long. Eight definitely feels like who I think should be a favorite at the very least. 9 feels like a horse that could get a good trip if he's not fighting for too much. He's Belterra. I like his running style. There's a lot of horses here that just feels like they come from way back. think he still has a small percentage, but 8 and 10 to me are the horses that get the most points. Six is a off the pace horse, gets points, but I think I'm more like at 15% on him. I think one I wasn't interested in. Three, I'm just not sure what he is. I'm gonna hope that my initial thought is that I'm not interested. I think these two horses are about off 15%ers to me. If I separated those, 8 might get a few more points, but no more than an extra 3. Who was that horse that I was reaching for? Was it the 9? Yeah, it was a 9 that I was really reaching for. I'm going to root for him. I think I'm really reaching for him. I think this race goes between the 10 and the 8, depending on how bad they decide to hook up for. I got no bet. I'm just going to stumble across the wire today. Gas says good night and good luck to all. Yeah, all double. Every once in a while, all's work. Or if you're doing all, just cut the ticket to 10 to 1s over 10 to 1s. Would that have worked at Tampa Bay? Don't recommend it because you're paying for the chalk double too. All super. Bad bet, but every once in a while they could be profitable. Oh, 10. I do not like the 10s break at all. Although actually he's been able to come off the pace. He actually has options. I don't think that's and 8's even able to stalk. Let's see, 6 got the lead. Ooh, 6 doing something that I didn't give him credit for. He actually got the lead here. Let's see, soft enough pace. Could this 9 survive on that pace? Possibly. I thought he had a chance if he was just in position and the pace was kind of soft. Let's see, the Chicklet with the 3 is flying. The Chicklet with the 3 is flying. Where is he? I'm not sure the 8's riding. 8 looks like he has a lot of gas. Is that the 9 sit? No, that's the 3. 9's nowhere. That's the 3. Looks like it's going to be a good betting board. I thought the 8, I did say that the 8 probably gets a few more points. I do like that betting board. I don't know if the exact is all that great. No, the exact is still like 12 to 1. I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't even sign off before the bathroom. Let's see. So the exact was that opinion for the double? I didn't have time to look at the race. I didn't play last race. Oh, could have had the double. Oh, probably could have had the double there, actually. Especially if I just use the 8 and the 10. I wouldn't have been able to use the 7, but 5 and 4 was my key, and I think the 5 horse won that race at a decent. Yeah, that double probably could have been hit. What is that paying? That's probably way better option than the exacta would have been. Now, there was actually some spots. Oh, but that double for the 5. Yeah, it's 24 to 1, and I probably would have loved it because it would have probably just been the 5 and the 4 with the 8 and the 10, really. There's probably a way, and I probably would have weighed, well, if I weighed the 5, I could have weighed the 5 in the first leg, or in the second leg, I might have weighed the 8. If I got that weighed good enough, it would have been good. I do like the exact. I even thought that I could have took 3 points away from the 10 and gave it to the 8. And then the rest of the 15 percenters completed the exacta. So yeah, I don't mind that betting board. I probably lost a little bit more than I didn't like that I wasted my decent advantage today. I gave back a little bit too much. Although I did stop playing. Let's see, I didn't do a bet there. Would have missed. What happened in this race? Lloyd likes getting paid. The game's funner when you're getting paid. The 1 and the 2 weren't a surprise there. I was just, I like the 8 and thought the 7 was the speed of the speed, but that's a result that's not that surprising. No bet there. I think I did lose more than I should have at Tampa, even though I was underplaying it. Still think I lost more than I should have there. Oh well, still an okay day. Let's see, try $26 for 50 cents. Bentley, I'm going to finish this cigar and then we're going to go for a walk. I just want to watch this replay one more time and that's it. Blair up 690 for today. Nice, Blair. Solid day. Anyone else have a good day while I'm just sitting here bullshitting for a couple seconds? Longshot Louie, you probably had a decent day today, right? Oh, Blair hit the exacta trying super in the last race? Oh, and to pick 5. Man, you did okay. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel when I get up and then I know that I gave up too much. When I gave back too much, that's what it feels like. It's actually an okay day, but it feels, to me, it feels like, it feels the same as a losing day in a way. Oh, you don't like to play? So you might be sugarcoating it. You might be sugarcoating what you're up. You don't like to brag? Feel free to brag. I'm pro bragger. If it's true, I'm pro bragger. Lloyd Triple is starting bank. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound like a bad day. Is that your allotted money for the play or your allotted money for your total bankroll? That means two way different things. If it's 100% your bankroll, that's great. If it's your day, that could mean a couple things. Probably not as great as the total bankroll, I guess. But everybody, we'll be back. We'll be here all week. We don't have any new people watching, so I don't have to go too much. Let's see, tomorrow, because we got different tracks coming on. I think tomorrow is just going to be Churchill and the Duck tomorrow. Friday, I got Friday done, and Saturday and Sunday, I got to download forms. So Saturday and Sunday, I'm not sure of yet. I don't know if I want to mess around with the opening tracks. So Friday, I got Churchill and Gulfstream. And I just got to decide if I want to go to the tracks that I've been doing great at or, do Fairground in Tampa again. But other than that, no changes here. Good luck, everybody, if you're still playing, but I am out of here.